Hello. It is time for Act 2. I just don't want to get spoiled by the internet. It's already happened. I already know that there and
Ah, familiar faces
meeting
identified.
between
Our
Colombina
good
and
friends, the Traveler
Centralina,
and
sadly.
Paimon.
Because the internet can't the fuck shut up. And Rare I know because the voice actor announced it. But hey. Can't wait a day. Hello, NFO.
Whoa! Free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
No.
Wait, that means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Interesting.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smack
We
screen.
usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon.
Okay.
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
I don't think that's gonna help in this situation.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Yeah, we had that in the activation of the Fontanian core thing quest.
In layman's terms,
Right.
this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
It's, by the way, another connection between the Kunkaku workshop and the Lightkeepers, but yeah, that goes without saying, I feel like.
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy.
Stara would have made a black screen. White text. Just saying. Just saying. Hi, it's me constantly slandering Stara and still playing it because I love Biv games. They are playing an alarm right now in my region. Okay, or have played an alarm. That is why I needed to mute.
You can use
It's what it was
to
a
run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you
test
what to do.
alarm,
And this book
but
will
like
help you
there are
understand
thousands
people
of
better.
them by now. Like no one's gonna take it seriously at that point. I don't know why they need to test it a million times because at this point no one's gonna take a real one seriously. But hey, let's continue.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
So 1 hour. We'll do what we
I'll
can.
go with you.
Nice. So you check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Alright.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be on the right spot yet.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What what does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Love the new camera. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
Let me
What
give
do
it
we
a
do
try. I am not reading instructions.
wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a
The
dictionary,
book is
right?
bigger than her head.
The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I don't know it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed.
I love
I must say, you
how
two
they
have
handle
the
it. Like,
talent
you
for
don't need
maintenance
to do
work.
all
A
that.
bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Like, what I personally like about Nordkreis till now is there is a lot of, like, work the Traveler actually does. Like, repairing this thing here. But you only need to do the first thing, and the other ones are shown in a still humorous way. What I think Star Rail has been missing a bit, like the humorous way of telling a story lately. But that is because it's gotten more serious, really. But yeah, this is something I really appreciate. It's not repetitive tasks at all, and it's really humorous and makes the story so incredibly good.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real. That is a sentence. That
Really,
I like that
I'd
sentence.
to share the load,
I'm
but
the real
you're
deal
really
when I
getting
deal
into
for
it then.
real.
I didn't
Basically,
wanna
that's what she
interrupt.
said. I like that.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. And now we need to do it again, but we didn't need to do it in the meantime, and we got our humorous parts as well. Aha! Okay. Beep boop. Brigida. Beep boop deep deep. What does it mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Okay.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew,
That's a lot of page
that was
flipping.
a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Your work, Common.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. That's cool. Okay, now we need to be there for a few seconds. Now this is getting interesting. Ah, it was full. What a scam.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
It's alright.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
New.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
I agree. The start would have been black screen. Sosie takes the elevator down.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Ah, I see.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws.
I see.
But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Voice from somewhere, ding.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb-cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
Same.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought. But before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Okay, bye-bye. We, by the way, have there's so many quests already. But yeah, let's go for main. Oh yeah, by the way, Jinyan is for some reason here. Let me first craft something here and mute my phone. That gives me 4 out of 5. Meaning in 3 weeks I'll get C2 Nilu. Add Astra applesauce. This is what we need specifically. What Barbara got us. Where is she? Oh, she is on Hisi Island. Interesting. So now I know where to get the ore.
Add Astra.
Add Astra applesauce.
Thank you for completing.
Hello, Jahoda.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Fixer?
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess
she's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Pois, Jahora. Oh, that was an anecdote. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, but that makes sense. She just spawned beside me.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just
Might
as
as well go in
since
and
we're
ask
sniffing
around.
for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Who just get invited them?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Very polite though.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right?
Oh, I
Curatorium
thought of
does
Dory,
seem
but
to
hey,
already
yeah.
have an amazing intel network up and running.
That is actually a
But
good
if
point.
we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a
There's
plan.
also a metal scene, by the way.
Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan, if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Standing in the way type shit. Like, this Melisson. It just disappeared and reappeared. Ghostly Melisson.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. Let me guess the occasion.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Ah,
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Listen.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Hi.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
You were scammed.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey, hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
So, we get what we want. Basically.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right.
Still very polite.
My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
So channels is basically social status or something. Or how feared you are amongst the people. I don't get it. They all have an eye on us already.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Wait, does she say that only if you played the mixing event on Mondstadt?
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give it a shot.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Okay. Alright, gonna be interesting.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drink. Ah, I missed it. Also, there was actually an event in Münstadt, so I hope she actually just references it if you actually played the thing. There was an Angel's Share. That was a long time ago, though. Wasn't that still in the Fontaine era when we did this?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Do we need to actually bring it, or do we just need to mix? Oh, come on.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Mix the second drink.
Hello.
Hello, more drink. So juice, caramel, wine. Juice, caramel, wine. I'm glad that that this comes back. Not gonna lie.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to.
I just want to mix. I don't want to give it to them. Get them solved. Is it for you? Why can't I give it to you? Oh, okay.
Leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashtown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Here's the thing.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashtown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
A third drink. Lemon mint wine. That looks like water. Sparkling water.
Good work.
So who wanted sparkling water? Oh, hi, Nefer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
That's it.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet meet ya.
I'm the traveler.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
She was nothing but nice. I don't know what you mean, Paimon.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Yehoda has a robotic arm?
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
Oh.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those
I
in my
didn't
life,
pay attention
but
to her.
if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a
Yeah,
few more
makes
people?
sense. Otherwise, you develop methods to find it, like to find out if this is the real person or not, and keeping it a secret is a strategical advantage.
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Alright.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
The what?
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Some of them have really unique looks. Maybe it's because of their eyes. This
Joining us, new
darkish
girl?
red.
We'll pass.
I don't even know what's a bit.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
True?
But
It's a hand signal. Let's go with it. Okay.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Why do you make it so complicated? No person that is drunk will remember those rules. Like, this is too complicated for a drunk person.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Why is this the most interesting NPC, Muchka?
The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Alarm starts again. I won't be talking too much.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstadters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
This is my new favorite NPC, not gonna lie. Maybe also because of the hairstyle. His hairstyle is really cool. For NPC.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
A non-alcoholic drink without fail for the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Niffer has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrava was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Niffer's turn is... she left him to me. The Dark Horse.
Oh, new face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Nah. Oh, come on.
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp. Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
How did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt normally?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had personal encounters with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Neff's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Deliver the drinks to Nefer.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Oh, genius invocation, TCG.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 Mora.
Oh, no, they don't play TCG.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Core Homan.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Yeah,
Fog
we know.
and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Yep.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair
So
enough.
specialized.
Then I won't beat around the bush.
I realized that the Abyss in Nordland was really just broad attacks. Simple monsters can spread easily, but the ones in Nordkrei, they are more position bound, but for that they are more elite, rather.
Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Okay, so they disappear without the Wild Hunt?
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
So, the Knights of Avonius are still in Nordkrai and we don't know where they are. They could be like this new force, for example.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Why wouldn't they
Paimon
market
doesn't really
there?
get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same
In
team.
any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Yeah. That's at least some kind of information we got out of that. I still think it could be another specialized force being the Knights of Avonius, because those are still open. But yeah.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
And on Hissi Island.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild anomaly that occurred in the Star Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nordkrai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow.
Yeah, this is their primary goal.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel the broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Niffer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Oh, hi.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Okay.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
I like Jehoda.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really?
Aw, cute.
You think that?
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one.
Yeah.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
Yeah. I honestly completely agree with that. Work for Aino.
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Oh, at one point she will switch sides and go to Aino and work for Aino.
Who got salt and medicine mixed up.
A fair point.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
Medicine from the Curatorium Secrets. Then let's go to Luma. Luma.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have been things the past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But
Oh, sorry. I still haven't collected it because I think this
I've
is
got the
just so
gist of it.
beautiful.
Sounds
Also, I
like
haven't
you've
explored
got
the
your
area.
work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
what do you see?
Oh, remember the one intro where we were a star that fell? That was actually the starship. This is not right. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Oh wow, that's basically nothing. But I had noticed realization that this is a spaceship and not the traveler themselves, because we know that there was like the star that fell. Wasn't it originally 2 in the trailer? That's interesting. That matches with what Eva told me, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
All right. How about we bring?
The flowers changed color.
Is Columbina here? These flowers are a reflection of Dunkel's power. Does that mean she? I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore the power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
I see.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
So, will Sandrona be now there? Because, like, I was spoiled on that. I'm still pissed that that Twitter just wants to spoil 5 minutes after the quest is out. But
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but Are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become her habitual ritual after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly,
What did you do?
the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
She's someone who's really like, you want something for helping me. You wouldn't help me if you wouldn't want something. She has that like train of thought. That's interesting.
It's supposed to be
Feels
something that
sad.
belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay, Arya was the eternal moon. The wind Arya. Wasn't that one of the songs of Genshin? The wind Arya.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
Wait, the Meru is the eternal moon.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Wait, what did she exactly say? She says it is the remains of Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch a brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only the moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
So this war of funerary flame is probably the Great Wolf Vengeance.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
That is a very like at one point we just assumed the moon is the god, but I think this distinction of it that all three gods died and the two moons were shattered and one just is unconscious in the sky is just the god died and it just is a rock in the sky now.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Okay.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the Damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Okay.
Huh? Does it really?
It's super interesting, every conversation with her, because it's so mysterious.
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation
Oh, I know who the Wild Hunt is. Oh, fuck, the Wild Hunt is Ririer, isn't he? I was spoiled that he will appear in this, so it's one of the 5 sinners we're dealing with.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the
I was
fans at
spoiled that
Wayside have anything
Ririer
to do with
shows
that, but
up, so
the
this
details
is my
kinda
logical
match.
conclusion.
What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
Let me correct you. Recha of Solnari. But yeah, the one of the 5 sinners, it's Ririer.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
I mean, at this point, if we dealing with the sinners, can Dane show up a bit sooner, please? Because I think we need his help. Not gonna lie.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm.
I mean, we know some of the sinners now. We know that gold is the shade of life now. We know that the Recha or Rerir is now the Wild Hunt. Those are the 2 I can remember. Oh yeah, one is this chain thing under Sumere. The Visionary was that, but yeah.
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, Do you really not know?
Huh?
Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
Yeah, I agree with Palmer there.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
Yes, sir.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Really? It surpasses it. That's bad, because in the past there was a contract between the Light Keepers and the first Cryo Archon to Nordcry being independent as long as they stop the Wild Hunt from getting to Nizhaya.
Just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
At one point we will have to deal with Gold, you know.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident.
And I still think
Gold
Gold is a good person.
Or maybe he
I
wasn't
have my
doing it his
character
own.
flaws as well, okay?
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That he defeated Marionette.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
You did.
She totally did.
Yeah, she did. She's skilled.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
They don't like each other, do they?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
Amusing?
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
What are we gonna do? Give it to him? No, we need to carry it.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodcry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Moon marrow. This thing I saw before, only clearer. It seems like we landed at least a bit. That was a crash. But hey. This is our ship. Okay. A lot of time appears to happen. We're still inside this spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait. Is that Aether? How can that be? No one left the ship from this moment we landed. The door hasn't been opened yet.
Where is this?
Was it maybe like 2 ships? Or was it like a bigger ship and this part grew, like was destroyed? And this is just a landing pod?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
Ishtar of time travel. Ishtar of time travel.
I don't know. The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefa said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nordcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh.
You could? Oh,
What?
that'd be great.
I mean, sure.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
It feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
That's already good. Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It
Nighty
wasn't
night.
much.
No worries.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
The flowers are a reflection of her, so... Silvermoon Hall's Chronicles. You can visit the Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the Damslet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's effects. Within Nordcry, your party moon sign level will be Ascended Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New moon's embrace obtained. Nighty night.
Best let her rest.
Yeah, I wanted to say good night. Obviously. Good night. Let's see what this is though. View records. Oh, do we get that for the teapot? The whole things. Then we get the Nordcry Moonlight. Then we get the glider. Nordcry is so much different than previous region. And I love that. It is unique with that. So, how much do we need to worship? 20. We have 30 right now. Also, this is totally of a screen, but hey. Like, total of a colored screen than normal statues of the 7. So this is truly a unique statue. Luma. You're late. The gist of the conversation. Well, I didn't read it
The
in time.
Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nordkrai.
A bit, yeah.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly
How much did
formidable
we
opponent if
describe,
try to
actually?
take him on by our strength alone.
How much did we describe about the sinners? Did we tell? Oh yeah, there was like this Kanya thing.
Yeah.
Or
Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
also, by the way, I must say about the story, we are really like dancing around the most dangerous and most interesting topics in the Genshin and Teyvat lore. And I want to say that is great. I love it. If we don't stick together, we'll pick off one. Will be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nordkrai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
I think Recha of Solnari, the one of the 5 sinners, is still no match against the Descender. So yeah.
In addition,
Descenders are
I
really, really
believe that the
powerful.
relationships
If you
between
think
the
about
various
it.
factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Like the thing about Descenders is they can change fate. Like no character can actually change their fate in Genshin, but a Descender can. That is why the Heavenly Principles could it. That is why the second Descender and the third Descender could it. Now the fourth as well.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here.
Yeah.
Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker,
Recha.
we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Yeah. So we just gave that information to them. That's good to know. I'm, by the way, upgrading this with every sigil I find. I want the treasure compass to be at level 3, and then I'm going to actually start exploring. But I need to explore to do that, but still.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
We meet again. Hello, Inetha.
We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
So, Recha of Solnari.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever.
That.
One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
Yeah, I don't think he just casts counter spell with custom rules that it just rebounces because those custom rules are more fun. And then your cannon is a piece of metal, and it explodes right above the city, or something. Also, Recha.
You were there when we fired it,
Recha.
right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True.
2
Cannon
cannons.
only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
I don't think enough was enough for that. I'm
You're not
gonna
taking
lie.
this seriously at all, are you?
You want Nefa to die? I know I expected better from you, not gonna lie.
Anyway, See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
Okay, what?
More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Oh, that is now your new goal.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nokrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
All of Tevat, maybe. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
You're so nice.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
There is something going on inside the Lightkeepers.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeepers, Sergeant. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could have been the Wild Hunt. Is Ria actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually?
It's one of the 5 sinners. It's above all here. In the room. Maybe not above the descender in the room, but hey.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Okay, let's go to Nasha Town. Interesting developments, I dare say. Interesting developments. Didn't even know of that way up.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Is that the office?
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Someone else said that before, but I do not remember who.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkaka workshop.
Before we start,
Craft shop.
shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
So this is the interesting part about like this 11 faction thing or multiple faction thing. We don't only have one enemy, and we can't everyone count as allies. We can by now count the Frostman Science, the Krumkaka Workshop, and the Curatorium of Secrets maybe as our allies, but that's about it. We don't even know about the Knights really, because we haven't met them.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
Oh, that was the guy we met in the bar, didn't we?
All right then. Enter.
Really, knowing Nefer is actually like a really, really good advantage.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Makes sense. Okay, like I saw a bit about Herrera, including the model leaks, so I know his weapon. It makes sense that
No
it could be
obvious
Herrera.
signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Herrera in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Posing as Flint is still an
We
option.
have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Flint has a polearm as well.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
He's also very polite.
He
and
also
that
had
is the
no
reason he
disagreements
can't
with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
Okay,
But
yeah.
neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Herrera makes the most sense, though.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. I mean, we didn't tell Nefer about Herrera yet, so that's an important piece of information she doesn't have.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the
Oh,
evidence to
apparently
prove
we did tell
this
her.
to
I
anyone
forgot.
else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
First time I met Flint, I didn't notice that there was something odd about his lantern. I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In worst case scenario, Flint's might be entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
This is setting a precedent. In somewhere.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
even if it were to live though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
What if it doesn't need to be in the Wild Hunt? Like, Aether wasn't in the Wild Hunt at that point.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
What if you entirely fabricate someone?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
Yeah, why does he want the Eternal Moon?
He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
I don't think that's a good idea. Would create panic.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Exactly.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flints on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flints.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flints too lightly.
I agree, but we should at least acknowledge the power of Rarier.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly
that a
dispel
catalyst?
the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
But I can't.
Hey, you!
Treasure.
Like, look at the details. They're
One way to draw your
dancing.
target out of hiding.
Moonlit particles. Made a mistake. Okay, fix it, maybe. Why? Why is this game like this? Still got it. Okay, then let's go there. I do want to go over this wall. Taking the worst routes possible, check.
Yeah.
Thank you, Loma.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid enemies. I said I'm trying to avoid enemy. What the fuck is that? Is that an enemy? This is the quest. I'm trying to avoid the quest.
Take it easy.
Let's continue here.
Take it easy.
Guessing the next stop is down here, so
Take it easy.
investigate the wild hunt phenomenon further.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go.
Okay, so wild hunt.
Yeah, yeah. This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
I mean, if you strictly like look at like the parties right now, everyone is against the wild hunt, right? There's not a single party that is pro wild hunt except the wild hunt, obviously. But yeah,
There's
even the
something
Fatui would
inside
be
it.
against it, I think.
Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Yeah. That looks so sick.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you hear that? But
How shall the savior save himself? What the fuck is the Reveille talking about?
With one heart, we pray. Branches us all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Okay, I need to actually look towards them. E. E. I look towards you. E. We need to actually look around the entire time because they can reappear apparently. E. There are lots. One more done. Four down. There's another lantern here on the ground. There's a lot of lanterns on the ground. That's to be famous. Fey language. Invite incapacity. It's select to make for your folly now. Lies and falsehood.
Hand it over.
Hello, Rere.
Mine from the first.
See if I permanently.
You're a fool.
Nah, he isn't. He isn't one of the Fatui. Fatui means fool, not Lightkeeper. He's a Lightkeeper, not a fool.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Ah! Absorb the abyss and destroy it, because this is our power.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Nah, you're a prime suspect still.
So, you were tangling with Rere out here all by yourself.
Honestly, impressive that you are not dead yet.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
It wasn't his true form though. It was just like a
Sorry
spectral
you had
form.
to see
really.
me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
By the way, we learned that ability in Mondstadt that we have it. We first used it effectively in Nutlan. Because why the fuck did we forget about it the entire time? Because honestly, we haven't dealt with the Abyss for Nutlan. Abyss was really not the prime problem in most regions. And let me reiterate. Mondstadt, yes, it was the Abyss. That we learned it. Lewa, Fatui. Inazuma, Fatui. Sumeru, Fatui. Fontaine, a prophecy, but this is not really Fatui nor Abyss either. And since Notland we are fighting against the Abyss, in Notland and now in Nordkrai as well, what actually this ability is useful that we can cleanse the Abyss.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I understand it either, just my condition, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory.
Okay.
I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
That is like the stupidest decision you could have made.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
Okay, like it was kind of a good idea then, because Rerir weakened because of the missing stones of him.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the Abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
No, throwing it away is not a good idea now, because that would make Rerir stronger, I feel like. We need to find actually a good storing point, but the Moon Mirror is also something we need to store. We need to have a lot of items. Oh. I just realized something. Rerir wants those stones as well as the Moon Mirror stone. Are those stones fragments of maybe the iridescent moon?
Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
You briefly tell Flint about what happened. Can you think of a reason Rerir would try to claim you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
So he is living amongst the people in Nesha Town.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rurir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer."
Oh.
He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
That's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
Oh.
I agree, we need to kill a
At
sinner.
least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
But you're a suspect in the case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I mean, we are pretty sure now that Flint is not a dupe. But we are also pretty sure that we now have to deal with Reria, what is not a good sign.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Mm-hmm. You're the prime suspect still.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay. All mysterious one.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expertise of delaying tactics. Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Okie dokie. So, how do we find Ririer?
Phew, we're in.
What do we do about
Nefer's
Ririer?
reputation once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
In the lantern, obviously. Animo.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
Now that is what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Ciao.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
He's, by the way, not a fire type character. Just wanted to mention he's Electro for some reason.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is a residual power near its wounds, identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said the investigation is already complete.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite the various searches,
when we
nothing
fought, he
emerges.
seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Was that all? Have we tried? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
That means he has fought back.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
We were fixing the cannon and his arm worked just fine.
Yeah! He even helped us find the maintenance port! It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Interesting.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it!
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nashatan's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
So... that's... mildly scary.
Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay, then let's go to the residence.
Oh, it's you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
If true, by the way, that we met Rerir when repairing the cannon, that is really interesting.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces?
Wait, he was...
Everything all right?
Wait, 3 days ago. That should be around the time we arrived. Damn, that means he's been either dead for longer or captive for longer.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
That's interesting. So he was
It seems
captive
that it
for
is
longer.
as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
Yeah.
Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
But he got one repair part specifically that misaligns the cannon after firing. So the cannon should be misaligned right now.
But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
I think I solved it already.
This is getting Paimon kind of down.
We've been on the edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
I mean, I think I solved it already. I think the platform is right now misaligned and we should tell Aino about it.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Partly, yeah.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
It is really interesting that we learn a bit about the Fae, because I don't really know anything about them yet.
I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort.
Yeah, you need to be cautious here around Nord Clay.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say anything.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Yeah. I can find a blind, I can find a blind. Not a blind. Yeah. Don't need to move the mouse. Next day.
So
The Lightkeeper Phantom.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
The rumor spread.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
A moment.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Yep. Need to check something real quick.
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Yeah, Rerir probably sparked a lot of those rumors.
So, did Flints make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine.
Oh, it is a robot arm. I really didn't notice that
Everyone
before.
was super focused on the argument in the main hall. I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Yeah, makes sense. Wait, so this is weird. Okay, we have today more time now because originally I planned to play D&D today, but apparently everyone says right at the day where we wanted to play, nah, don't wanna anymore. Fuck off. Okay. Then I don't care. Not gonna lie. I'm DM. I prepared it. If they don't want to play, then I feel sad because I took my time on prepping the session and shit. But hey, no one appreciates it anyway, so.
I see. So Flints has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Hello.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Because he put the wrong part in it and now the platform is not correct.
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flans mentioned that the cannon, then if the cannon would fire, the fragments would have blasted been obliterated.
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rere, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all those in between. Besides, I'm getting revenge. Is getting revenge on Flint's truly the real sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Revere, do not engage.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yeah. The cannon is right now useless. That's my guess. Oh, there.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
So, let's get back. tried to skip over them, not gonna lie. Oh, they... Wait a second. Are there more islands? Like... Oh no, never mind, this is Fontaine. Yeah, this is Fontaine. Are there more islands? Might be Fontaine though. This though is more interesting because here in the north is also something. So here's probably still something, but we found Fontaine here, obviously. There's a huge hole in between. I really hope we get that part of Fontaine, and then we have a connection, then we have a huge hole here. That would be funny as fuck. And then we can fill it again like this. I'm going to the symbol on the map.
Take it easy.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Hello, Flins.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Oh yeah. A hello would have also been cool, but hey.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey, another file's moving!
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Yeah.
Really?
Looks a bit like moon
Seriously,
power.
another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright, Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Revere actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
My guess is that the stones Flint's collected is a abyss-defiled form of Kuvaki stones.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by the Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is made of using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! it. She can speak to little animals. Huh. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
Because the biggest and one we had till now was on the shore, and if he uses it again and it's weaker, the Kuvaki, then he won.
No time for speculation.
Right?
He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Oh, we'll just have to trust him.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerear. And that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Okay.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
I really, really like this design, by the
You
way.
were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
That is not what I expected.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for another round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Kuvaki shield. A short while earlier. So we witnessed the birth of the Racha of Solnare, or the rebirth rather.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find
Why
some
not
way
just
to
lie
calm
and
the
say, oh yeah,
townspeople.
we need to
You
check
find a way
if
to stop the cannon.
everything is working, not that it blows up itself. And then we stop it because of it. But hey, Just an idea.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Loma. Continue onward. There's actually 5. Panic. Running people. Why do you run towards the Star Shoal?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed
Changing
to activate the
something
cannon.
in a few seconds.
I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Yehoda's still one of my favorite characters there. From all of them who are there, Yehoda's my favorite.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth,
I
and we shall
didn't
pave it ourselves.
press Q.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. Something was off about you. We won't let you some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Leave this time to teach you a lesson. Go.
Hi, Liza. I'm fixing my model real quick.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Okay, I'm back.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Why are things burning in the city, by the way? Just asking, no one is attacking the city.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Why do you go back down?
Thank you for bringing us here.
Hello,
We can quickly overcome the barrier by going
Emperor.
upward from over there.
Hello. Okay.
Smash.
Okay.
The cannon
Yeah,
is all
I
yours
understand that for Lana.
Got it. Thanks,
Also
Lama.
for those two.
Enough. Give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
I haven't been here in a while. How's life? Pretty alright. Nothing big happening really. We're just playing a bit of lore today.
Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Might be too late.
This way up. This is
Oh, that's so
busier
cool.
than I expected.
That is so cool.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
She's holding her like this. This is so funny.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Thanks, Joda.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
You could have also inverted the barrier so that cannon hits itself. But I guess that's a bad thing, isn't it? Oh, I love how all this looks. Oh, they improved so much with story presentation. Sorry, presentation.
What are you doing here? Rash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah. Chew on this. Wing Dun Water Bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ready? Chew on this.
Annihilation mode.
Rash attack!
Isolation chamber.
Can you please stop moving around?
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Cleanup sequence initiating.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Does it shoot somewhere else? Why not just change the target?
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Moon shield.
Sigisato passa sax, intili potus, necritus necrus baptusi, que omnes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatini hiratur resurrecum, topir tu aetion veratum.
Never wasn't fast enough. Sorry, Patui. Wasn't our initial idea. Was that still enough for him to be revived, or did we stop the calamity? He was revived. Recha against death. I wanted to make a screenshot of it. Rude.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verifnia, Rhine-daughter, Flinders,
I don't remember Felindus, I'm not gonna lie. But Rheindotter I do remember in Return from
Watch
Me as
out.
well.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Nor does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
The fools are behind you, that's the Fatui. So. He likes to throw that around, the fool's word.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
By knowledge? So with knowledge?
You seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
What is that now?
You're wrong.
Ah, Sandrone.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
So we're working together with the Fatui now. Like, her fighting is literally just, ah yeah, robot, do my stuff. But damn. It's insane. His abilities look so cool though. Columbina. It was Columbina who saved us.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Oh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for?
The reaction. Dude, I didn't expect that reaction. I knew an interaction between the two would happen, But I didn't expect this interaction.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
That should have been, yeah.
Didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just...
Why don't you...
get chaotic.
Just multiple robots on the same strength of Polonia. That would have maybe done it. Like, giving her ideas, I probably shouldn't.
So you actually thought you could win?
Oh, it couldn't be now.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation
and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
I don't think you would win. What was she? Is she 8th? No, not 8th. I need to look up which rank Marionette was. She wasn't that high. Marionette Genshin rank. Seventh. Ah, close enough. So 7th against 3rd. That's not even a battle, you know?
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
You could have been thankful, but now she's a brat. She's just a brat.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Yeah, like Paimon did. We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flintz. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
I mean, he at least isn't full powered. Now we know most of his tricks.
We did
hopefully
block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least.
Yeah, we destroyed his plan this time, and we now know that he probably can't shapeshift anymore, right? Because he isn't in the semi-live state. He's now in the live state.
We still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
Yeah.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
Really?
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Interesting.
I see. Curious.
I actually thought it was Columbina, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. I think she's slowly learning that we are on her side, that we want to help her without any benefits.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Sinner's Descent. That's a good achievement title. Sinner's Descent. For a second I thought, why is the yeah. Stars and Show definitely now has more meaning behind it. Oh, everything seems to be working again. Cool.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
What is a Kukusaur?
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Yeah, that's... if his objective is revenge, his goal is now to turn against the gods. Meaning... death. Because he was... he searched for death, right?
Is there, still
Cute as
time for me
fuck.
to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
It wasn't your fault, nor was it the cannons.
And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Yeah, we just need to actually be really, really careful where we fire it and see that there is not even he there.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
But really, we now know that the entire wild hunt is the Reikers of Solnari, right?
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
Okay.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Okay, bye Loma, bye Aino.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Cersei? Yeah. That is understandable.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard a tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Okay. Then let's... chat with the others? Where are the others? I don't see the others.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Can I mark that? Where are the others? Need a few more of those. Like, the problem is I do not know where the others are right now. Oh, is it just that? Wait. Who's all the... is it also Dore? Yeah, okay. So it's just the one that's marked on the map. Okay. Then let's quickly get to them. I feel like that's the end of the act.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
Ah, I see.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved.
I'm gonna be right back.
I am grateful, so grateful.
Eh? Wait. Hi. First off, hi. Second off, why didn't it work? Hi, Anna. You said switchy. Let me see why it doesn't work. Uh. Give me a second. I don't know why it doesn't work. Um. Well, that's not correct. um. Did it work? What did I do? That isn't correct. No? Now it's correct. It's correct. Hi. So it should work now? Give me a second. Why doesn't that work? Expressions do not work either. I am concerned. Give me a second. If not, I need to work on it off screen at one point. I'll fix it. I fix it. Don't worry. Huh? That's weird. Okay, I guess it works now. I'm not sure. That's also not correct. I need to rework a lot of shit. Like a lot of things just don't work anymore, and I don't know why. I'm sorry. But yeah, we will fix it one day. But yeah, till then I need to rework some things. But hey, I will do so at one point. Okay. Can we cut the acting now?
Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then,
Should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Sure. Next is Nefer. Hello, Nefer. And
Boss,
Jara!
do you remember that
I like her a
thing
lot.
that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please. Shower me with praise.
That's not what I want. I have my keyboard weirdly. It was weird precision. Hey.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh! Ineffa might hear you! So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate? We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Interesting business deals. But like, we have really formed a lot of teams now, right? Like, I know and the Lightkeepers, and the Frostmoon Science and the Curatorium of Secrets are all teaming up against, and even the Fatui are all teaming up against Wild Hunt. Whether Fatui are still the enemy of everyone else, it's pretty much a team up till now, what I did not expect fully. But yeah, let's actually Ineffa and Lorma. Are they in Anna's house? That seems more like an anecdote. I'm not sure.
almost there. That should do it. Once Inefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
And what's wrong with Inefa?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. Inefa's fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
That sounds like Yehoda. You're such an attentive parent, I know.
Well, of course! Why, I'm Queen Parent of Parenthood Kingdom! Okay, I'm going to activate her. Inefa, wake up! Time to get up.
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh! Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Inefa, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Come again?
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
That is very humorous, I must agree. Good work. I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar into crumb crackers and make Aino eat sweet things, what will happen if the situation stays bad for a while?
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
Oh, what now?
What?
If this sense of humor, if this sense of humor is your speed, I guess you can say she has won?
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Inefa, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig.
Let me quickly...
Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache?
I hit my head
Have
on the
you
table.
been on a sugar binge too?
Oh, I'm just tired.
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Inefa, go make her something warm.
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Please don't ask.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
That's great. That's great, Inefa. That's great. Sino. Inefa. Same thing. It was an anecdote. Loma? Where is Loma? Where the frick is Loma? Loma's there. She isn't even that far out of the city. How did I miss her?
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Anefa is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Aww. Yeah, and now let's actually follow the thing here. However we get there. How did we get there first time? Let's figure it out. Let's indeed just figure it out. Now, if we had someone who could fly like Shasta or so in the team, obviously, then that would be far easier. Now we have to awkwardly walk over there. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Saved. How do we get up there? I guess climbing is the way. I think we can make one? Okay. It's really interesting because now we can actually see like the entirety of Fontaine there. And I would really now love to visit Fontaine again. Like the new regions instead. Hopefully soon in like the... Oh. Oh, hi!
What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will
I mean,
see you?
Sandrona now knows where she is anyway, so...
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
I see. Reria, if I had to guess. He is a threat to all who live in Nordkrai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Some of them, yeah.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
I mean, that's fine.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about... I'm thinking about our spaceship. Actually, all of them. Can I ask? Okay, I probably can ask all of them because their bottom one is good for now. Consider Badria.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Okay.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino,
Are you listing everyone who is in Nordkrai, perhaps? What it would be interesting, Alakino. Like Sandron is really irregular. She's bred his fact. She just likes research and robotic things, while the doctor more likes biological research. And Alakino?
was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan.
Oh.
That's what I've heard, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I could expect something to do with Celestia, but yeah. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
By whom? That's the question.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Yeah, that was a really good quest. Oh my! Oh, post credit.
Interesting.
This is getting interesting.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
The doctor shows it. The doctor.
Haha! Right, right you are. I forgot to introduce
Marka, you mad lad.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
So he's now after Rere for some reason. Oh, thank you.
A chest full of valuables.
Yeah.
And a trove of potential clues.
Well, that is a lot of info. Not gonna lie. Actually, I have a question to... Where was it here? Because we have 4 out of 5. How does this exactly work? So if I... Okay, I can't even claim that. Okay. That was an intense, what's it called? Story. Let's play Emily. It's still not done. Let's go for to the night house real quick and open up this thing. The thing is, up there could also be Shniznaya. That thing in that direction. Because, like, this is straight north. This is not Fontaine. Also, Fontaine is that thing. You can clearly see Fontaine because it has, like, a wall. But yeah. A little later, by the way, switch to Hollow Knight. Because I feel like it.
Skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. Whew, we didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that...
Lens.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Good day, Flins.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies!
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious,
I just want to activate the stats, the like,
I have found
reward
they make
thing.
perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way.
Sure.
I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Are we really allowed to operate the Lightkeeper's Lighthouse?
Well, it is an important testament to our history. But as is the case with many once magnificent buildings from the past, it now lies desolate and neglected. Not that the Lightkeepers have forgotten about it, of course. We are simply spread too thinly, but you will merely be lighting it up, not vandalizing it. Rest assured, you will face no objections. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your
I mean, if
present
the
needs.
fuel still works, could have gone
And
bad.
if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Okay. Oh, wait, I should have also drank something. Hi, Anna. Wait. It took a bit till I realized that I also needed to drink something. But yeah.
Oh, there really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
Here's the tent, I believe.
There's
Thank you.
either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Does he mean...
Don't worry, I'm ready.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, 'cause I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors, one who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side, the side of the Lightkeepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina
I
wants to make
see.
offerings to it on the island.
There's some truth to the story, I
Ah,
believe.
shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Lunoculus.
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in.
Yeah. Sweet little side quest.
Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now
Actually, stay exactly at that position, camera. What the fuck is the thing here in the background? This island looks so mysterious, and it also looks like modeled out. Like, either it is really the next version or something, like a future version exploration thing, or it is sorry, Žneznája. Both equally valid things to be.
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey! It's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just
That was the fate of the Lightkeepers on this island.
Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a Lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear, ghost. Do not fear, ghost.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal
I'll
out.
give it a try.
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting night.
Signal handbook. It's like a poster, but hey. Distress, guidance, summoning, all safe. Warning. Instructions blurry and unreadable.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the bright. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Huh.
Guidance.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Distress.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
Cleanse.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
It was a little unexpected.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is. When these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
Mitchell, what happened?
They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the
Well,
ordinary.
they left now. Any idea where they went?
Unfortunately, although I saw them leaving, I did not get the chance to ask them where they were going. But you sent a distress signal out, yes? I suspect that may give us some clues.
What got into them, I wonder?
Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue.
I see.
The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves, and yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Whoops.
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along.
Sure. Oh, we can drive blinds here. Blood-soaked runes. It's those. E3.
Close your eyes.
Blue flames would have been cooler still.
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Let's talk about him.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So, you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us.
Ignite the Blue Lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The Blue Lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Flintz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death, the longing for a life of peace and stability, the surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, Traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
I might perhaps lend them a helping hand.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Trudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace. some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
May the spirit find rest.
To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still.
Let's do it.
It would be my honor.
It's a long quest to unlock that. Loma? Ah, no, wait, that's my character. Never mind. So what do we get here? Wait, that's even that's area locked. So this is only for Baja Island, this is only for Lepo Island, and this is on means I can only use Lepo Island Grappa now. Oh, that's boring. That's not good. I don't want to do that. Come on, stupid game. But hey, okay, sure. Let's go to Chronicles, and see how Columbina is doing. She isn't here. At least I don't see her.
Looking for me?
Yes, I wanted to say hello.
Try sensing the power of Kuvaki, and you might spot me coming next time.
I like that the traveler's already friends with her.
Try sensing the...
Okay. I have you. It's just like... I like her. She's cool. She took a beam of moonlight, and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess' favor. We didn't get more though, than now. How much do we have? 1,200. That's good. We need to collect now till actually a character shows up that I want. We're done for this version at least. We can quickly go to the Serenity Pod and get the stuff there. Then I would say we switch to Silksong though. Simply because I done what I wanted to do today, and that is the main story. We will play more Nordcry though. But I did the main story, and thus I cannot be spoiled by it anymore. Mwahahaha. Goodbye.
If you ever...
I can't believe that Jessica wasn't leveled up like that before. I haven't for so long now. Okay, where is she? Even Emily is still there. So, companion. Who's gonna get leveled up next? A few more now. I'd honestly say Alhaitham, because I won't be using him otherwise. Here, good to get Dendro Boy. No, I only have 420 points. Oh, I'm sorry. But I did it after. Don't worry. Even though it didn't work at first. So with that, we could also farm a bait for Luma, I suppose, but we can't really upgrade her. Honestly, let's farm a bit of artifacts. We didn't do artifacts till now. Are you kidding me? That happened twice now in Noob Cry. So, welcome back. We're here. After it loads. Oh, we actually got teleported here even. Let's do the main. So we need that one, I believe. We come at levels too low. Sure, we farm it with Skooky. Oh, interesting.
My will embodied. Deuce on the loose.
Oh, right. Forgot about the second part of the wild hunt.
Let my name echo in song. Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Off to the freezer.
So we have no and no and no. Try it again, and that will be the next few things that we'll do.
Strike a pop. Transfigure it. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Surge.
And actually defeated. Well, yeah. That we have That's alright for now. Nah. I love the new feature, by the way. But yeah. Let's go to Silksong now. We did the lore. That is what I wanted to do today. Let me just quickly get that. And then we switch to Silksong. Let me quickly open that and also state here. How do we title it? So song. So we are in the Silksong category with that. With that we are in Silksong. Let's go. We're in the high halls and do a difficult boss last time. Not boss. Enemy rush. Let me get into the game a bit before we do anything. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck off. Let's see if we heal. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Not what I wanted. Oh, come on, that wasn't you. Oh, fuck off. One down. Why do I have no problems with those, by the way? Oh, fuck off. How did I? Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. Oh fuck. Bounced my head. I didn't expect that. Huh? Where did I? The fucking bell. The fucking bell again. Why? Why? This fucking bell hits me twice and I die. So evil. Then I don't get those two lined up after I kill the bell thing. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, surely. Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you jumped in that moment. Oh, fuck off. Both do the same move, so I get definitely hit. Yeah, sure, fuck off. I hate flying enemies, they're so unpredictable. This one nearly just flew into me just to stop my healing. That's not what I did. Okay, one left. Yeah, sure. I'll sleep. Heal, and then kill. Can you stop doing that attack? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, cool. Especially if I don't have space anymore. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, sure. Oh fuck! I didn't have energy anymore and that killed me. Fuck. Oh! Okay, yeah, sure. I need you to be calm. Of course. Okay. One down. Fuck. Okay, calm. Stay calm. Oh, fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? Can one of them please die? Like, it took me so long to get to get to this phase. And then just, nah. We still don't just die. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's cool. How you did it? I'm behind you. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, cool, cool. Exactly that. Yeah, cool. How does this make sense? If I punch to someone down, why does he fly up in the moment I am punching? It just doesn't make sense. I hate it so much. I hate also the bell thing. Without the bell things, I would reach it so much more often. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, cool. My first thing just didn't connect. Cool. Uh-huh. I'm trying to kill you. Stop dodging. And you. I literally can't do anything! Every enemy is dodging right now! And they have auto dodge! Or just fly into me because they're pricks! Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off! I wasn't even in that line! Why do you... Go there. Okay. Calm down. Double kill. You aren't getting anything. Not that much at least. Ah, fuck off. Oh yeah, surely. I fall exactly on that thing. Huh? I'm sorry, but some hits just don't make sense to me. This also being not the end after this one, also one of the biggest mistakes. Yeah, sure. I'm still always healing now. I turned over. Why did he turn around? Why do you now fire there? I do not get where they fire. It just doesn't make sense. Sometimes they just fire above me intentionally, and sometimes they don't. Okay. I am surprised that they didn't hit me, but hey. Oh, fuck off! Yeah, sure. That hits, because why not? Oh, fuck off! Okay. As soon as I'm healing, they speed up towards me, by the way. Just wanted to mention that. Heal. No matter what. Okay, one down. Ah, cool. Dodgeball. Dodgeball. Oh, very cool. Very cool indeed. You blocked my entire path everywhere. Very cool. Now I have to play 15 minutes again to get to the same point. This is the worst room in the game, by far. By very, very far. Oh, fuck off. No one asked for your opinion, fucking flying projectile enemy. That's what you are, by the way, nothing more. Oh, fuck! Yeah, sure, just jump in the exact moment, because... One down, two down. Get all of my stuff. Pogo dancing. Oh, fuck off. I'm doing it again, just to kill you specifically. Oh, fuck off. First off, it's actually pretty learnable. Besides when it does bullshit like this. Oh fuck! I pressed D instead of F. Yeah, sure. I'm the entire time up there, and when it runs out, I'm not. Cool, fuck off. Like, also, this is also something I do not like. He just can't stand in there and doesn't take damage. Oh, fuck off. Most annoying clap is down. Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Here, you die, you die. Fuck off. Cool. Cool. Fuck off! I don't have downtime in this fight. I really don't. As soon as there are two, they do desynchronize immediately. It is no fun, this fight. Like, sure, I could beat two, but at least bring me to those two immediately and don't make me fight the entire thing 300 times. Oh, fuck off. No deal. Oh, fuck off. How about not flying up there the entire time? Didn't even get the string. That is why? Now I'm trapped in the corner. What? Why? How do I escape in the corner, huh? Okay, sure, escapable. Fuck off! I just didn't get healed, by the way, even though the animation was finished. And that is me dodging into the attack. This is no fun. This is really just no fun anymore. Why do they do that? This is by far the most annoying part in the game. I wasn't even in! I was behind you, fucker! Just fucking die, please. No one likes you. No one's interested in you. I really don't want to deal with that face anymore. I don't want to deal with any face really, but that face in particular. Oh cool, dodgeable. Especially if it's not landing where it's indicated. Ah, cool. My second hit just didn't count. Oh yeah, totally. You didn't even pull up your weapon. Okay, fuck off. Really, just fuck off. You as well. I just don't like you. They're speeding up because you wanna desperately stop me from healing. It's annoying as fuck. That makes no sense. Why you blow up? Why can you start your attack while I'm... The attack just immediately hits the barbed weapon. That's just funny. I nearly ulted Ford. I nearly ulted Ford. Can this fight be fair? The answer is no, by the way, but can this fight please be fair? Fuck off! Really? All of you, just fuck off! Especially you! You're the most annoying little fuck of all the enemies. Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off! Where should I be? In the other attack? Yeah, sure. I'm hitting you from below, not from the side, but hey. How about not blocking everything? One down. Actually, okay, sure. Just fly too high. One down. Fuck off. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. It's not that I dodge or anything. Okay. I'm not taking that. Not for now. One nuisance needs to be down. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, only one. Two. Oh, no, wait. This phase. Oh, fuck off. Dodgeable. Not dodgeable. Not dodgeable. Not dodgeable. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but they hammer after hammer after hammer. I don't have infinite space. I don't. I need to dodge through you then. Then I take damage. Then I can't heal because I can't damage you because you only do the hammer. This is a stupid fight. This fight doesn't make sense. Fix this fight, Cherry. No. We need to nerf the easiest bosses in the game. Not the most annoying, impossible ones. Fuck off, Cherry. Fuck off. Love this game, by the way. But this fight, no. I do not like this fight. honestly. Fuck off! Yeah, totally. You know, when I'm trying to do bounce action, don't interrupt me. Oh, cool, cool! The attack just went through the enemy! By far worst part of the game. Not even Vengeful Fly. Not even Vengeful Fly. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, cool. Oh, fuck off. I hope you know that no one likes you, stupid fuck. Oh, come on, and it despawns in the moment I touch it. Not the collecting kind of despawning. Don't know why I thought that would help. Oh, fuck off! That's just not funny. You never dodge both, so your spell is just fucking useless. It's just no fun. Like, enemies shouldn't be able to press a dodge button. I'm sorry, but that's just not fun in this game. Oh, come on, you... Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck! I hate these stupid bell motherfuckers. Why do they exist? Just to annoy me. This is it. Just to annoy me. There is no other reason. They just annoy you. They're the stupidest. Oh, fuck off. You die. You also. Come on. Come here. Die. fuck off. No one asked for your opinions. Fuck. I hate flying bugs. If I haven't told you yet. Because they can just fly into you even if you bounce them down. Oh, fuck off! It intentionally went backwards so I couldn't hit it. Oh, fuck off. I needed to jump, drop the apple. This phase is easy if I stay calm. Especially if there's only one. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on! I can't do really much about that, huh? Oh, that was close. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Yeah, sure. Fuck off. If there is an enemy type that I hate, it's flying enemies! One down. How the fuck did you do that? Two in a row, crazy. I need to get all of it as quickly as possible. Two nuisances are done. Okay, heal. Oh, come on, you stupid. This is no fun. This is all no fun. Hey, look, the nuisance is gone. Oh, fuck off. That's not what I wanted to do! Are you kidding me? Why do you fucking need to block and then the other side is a fucking mechanical fly? This is the shit I'm talking about, and this fight isn't fair. I am sorry. But it's too much RNG. This fight is just too much RNG. Because you have 1,000 waves with just random enemies that do random damage. down. See? And the enemy, that's the worst thing. The enemies can fucking dodge. Not even I can do. We heal. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, sure. Your entire bloodline is dead. Come here, I need you. Oh, fuck off. I'm surprised it didn't flew into me, because it could have. Oh, fuck off! I'm not angry. I'm just killing you! Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Okay, stay under him. On I hate every one of those bugs. Every fucking one. I couldn't heal because of this one fucking spear of this one random guy. How about you all don't anymore? Just don't fucking bother me. Don't fucking live and don't fucking spawn. Stupid motherfucker. I again don't have heal because of it. Oh, fuck off. I need to get that. Please. Okay, then not. Fuck off. If I don't pay attention to them, I will die to them. That's the problem. Okay. I'd rather use my magic to kill them instead of them taking my magic. Oh, fuck off. I'm done. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, okay. Take it seriously. Fucking hell. I'll shut it off, though. Yeah, cool. I uninstalled this game in a few seconds, but okay. Let's go somewhere else. I really don't want to do this anymore. This is by far the worst room in the game, I dare say. Kill yourself. To all those enemies in the game. Not in the game, in this room in particular. Let's go to some old areas. We have a new ability. We can probably read some things. It's probably nothing that helps us in this room, but still, it's something. Let's see, where do we go first? Really don't remember that many rings, not gonna lie. But there's some. There were some in Halfway Home that I remember. We can go to a Halfway Home. Where's Halfway Home? Grimmer. Those are really, like, I do not like those enemies. I also do not like hordes of enemies, if you couldn't have guessed before. But hey. Wait, how did I not get that before? Wasn't that up here? Oh, fuck off. Fly. Whoops. Anyway. Technically we could... Oh wait, no, we can't go up here. We can go do the other thing though, right? This one. How do I get even higher? So it's set. Huh? How do I get up there? I don't know. I don't want to figure it out now. Let's go somewhere else. There are some other areas we can go. Like Hawfields. Actually, I forgot my cocoon up there. I probably won't die. Am I too far? I'm probably too far, right? This is gonna be something. Bone scroll. Oh, not you. Oh, fucking hell. Manageable. Like, I just respawned. I just respawned. Oh fuck, I lost my stuff. I lost my stuff. Anyway. Hawfields. Yeah, but at least we found something that is more enjoyable than a million hordes of enemies with 2 impossible ones at the end, so yeah. But unfortunately the other one is main story, so yeah. Not looking forward to that. Not gonna lie. Actually, let me get the bench. Huh? I didn't get a wall. I didn't get a wall. Okay, cool. I didn't get the second spell. Maybe I have not enough. I don't know. Cool. Fucking hell. You see how it does a straight line to me as soon as I'm close? As soon as I'm jumping? I hate those enemies in this game. Like flying enemies in this game are programmed like, why? They're just the most evil motherfuckers ever. We need to apologize to the Primal Asphyx at this point. They don't, they at least don't beeline to you as soon as you're low. Oh, cool, cool. Really cool. Wait here for an hour, because why have fun? I think it was around here where we just need to stay. And now we can pretty much go middle. Right? Yeah. Cool. worth it. Entirely worth it. Not gonna lie. One of the best sequences in the game. We just need to have spells prepared, not gonna lie. So, with that, I think we are done in Green Path, sadly. Oh, fuck off. Let's go to the lava area in the game. One, two. Hello, USA Lumina. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Where was I? Deep Docks. I think I can do something in Deep Docks, but I don't know. So, let's see. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. So, let me look at the map. I think we need to go down, right down. Howdy. Okay, hi. But yeah, where was I? I don't know if we actually need the string shot thing there, but yeah, would be cool. So now we are a bit to the right. Now we're in the big room where we need to go down. Pop up. Okay, and here we apparently don't get further, so we need to go completely to the right. Let's get up. Okay. Now on the right hand side, we need to go to the end of the room. And according to the map, there's a way down. Let me quickly look here what is here. Actually, no. We need to go one further. And here we are now in the green area, yeah. Cool. Meaning, down here we could go further. The Silksong game is pretty new right now. I think it released only yesterday. Nah, it released on the 7th, I think. It released a few days ago, though. So this is Spool, okay. That's an area to fight, isn't it? you. But since we don't have a map update now anyway, it doesn't really matter. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. We need to get a bit upwards. That we can't go through. That was really cool. Have you tried Hollow Knight or you're just trying Silksong directly? I have like 150 hours in Hollow Knight, so I should be pretty good. But yeah, like I should be pretty good at Hollow Knight. So it is in fact me just playing the second game. I played Hollow Knight before. Fuck off! Why doesn't it follow me? It is following me. Okay, at least we don't need to do the enemy holes. Wait, is this correct? I think it is. On the other side, yeah. Here we go down. Then we see. Oh, fuck off. What I now though can do is that. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to do another of those. Have you tried any of the Dark Souls before like Elden Ring? I played Elden Ring before, and then I started playing Dark Souls 3, but I haven't finished it actually. It started lagging for no reason, and hence that I didn't want to fix it. I haven't finished Dark Souls 3. But yeah. Hey. That was a cool adventure. So on to the left side, aren't doing it. This is not a good way. Oh fuck, I wanted to save myself, but it was too late. I hate it that it has cooldown. Yeah, sorry, but what? To be honest, it took me like 2 months to beat that shit. Malenia, after that I stopped to play the game. That's fair, not gonna lie. Malenia, I actually rethought my entire build to the extent that I would actually it a bit more. I beat her. I mean, she isn't necessary, but I wanted to beat her, so I did. And the method I did is I got Mox, Trident, and blood spammed out of that. It was still not that easy, but it was much more doable for me back then. At this point, I've probably gotten better at the game, so I probably would like beat her normally now, with a bit of practice, that is. Do we go down here or do we? Yeah, we don't do go down here. Oh fuck! You guys still following me? But yeah, I did beat Melania. To answer the question. Let's look inside here real quick. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I think there is a shortcut if I go that way. No, this is a bridge. Where does this bridge lead me? Better question. Where am I? Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. We don't go here first. We go here first. Yeah, a few stuff. So I think I know where we are, but I'm not sure. I will though try to ascend now. I think Elden Ring is the most difficult Dark Souls game produced so far. What's your opinion? I think only skills which I have none. It's only about skills. I don't think so, honestly. Dark Souls. Okay. To explain it a bit, Elden Ring is kind of open world. If you can't beat something, you can just go anywhere else and explore there, find new skills, and with enough prep time, you can pretty much beat any boss very easily. While in other areas, like other games, you don't have that open world-ish thing. Oh, I know where we are. That's it. That's great. Oh. But yeah, that's my opinion at least. I think Elden Ring is actually a really good one to start playing. Should I get up there? Are you more into RPGs or FPS? Definitely RPG. I barely play any FPS games. I actually couldn't think of any that I do play, so yeah. Four Brother Cygnus, that is an optional boss. Oh god, why do you summon things? I started to like your moveset. Okay, and you can't be hit from above. That's also important knowledge. But you're much more forgiving than a Vengeful. Ow. Okay, fuck. Yeah, this is what I hate, by the way, of bosses. If they pull the move and summon shit. Okay. Oh, it's the same. I like RPGs too. The FPS I play is only Valorant. Yeah, makes sense. Like, for me personally, the problem with FPS is that I do not like competitive play. Oh, come on. Do I go damage into the fight? Yes, I do. But yeah, I do not really like competitive games. That is really my problem. So yeah, I just want my stuff. Okay, immediately dodge away after doing something. I see. Fuck off. See, and that is why I didn't do magic attack. Because I knew I fall for some stupid shit. Okay, and now we do the incredible thing and use magic to kill the summons in order to have a more calm battle immediately. Okay, chill. Sequence. Why do you have a? Why isn't there two bosses? Oh, I hate that. Okay. Have you tried DBD? Yes, that is what I say in general competitive games. DBD is toxic. That's the my general problem with it. More what's it called competitive games. Most of them are toxic, and I like not to play toxic games. So yeah, that is why I'm not doing that. I'm going somewhere else. I do not fight a double boss. I do not want to learn that, you know. We're playing with Flintstone. Good to know if we ever need Flintstone. Where are we? So... let me redo my equip. I need to rebalance equipment, especially the combos, in order to kinda know where I am. That piece, okay. Do you know when there's a pandemic? I used when there was a pandemic, I used to play straight like 5 to 10 hours daily. I also know that there's nothing to do in the pandemic. Yeah, that's fair. there was pretty much nothing to do. I do agree. I have the warding bell actually. I didn't know that I still had it equipped. But yeah. Yeah, so we are going to the bottom right one that we didn't do. We could go down. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, we can do it. Now we cannot. Let me quickly use that wall. To tell me the truth, have you ever been infected by COVID? No, I wasn't. But where am I? Okay, wait. I need to go one more to the right. Like there, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I've never been infected. So. This was this room. I remember why I didn't do it. Because it was annoying as fuck. Get up there. But yeah, I was never infected. So end up. Oh, come on, another battle room. Why did the other one I hate it when they get respawned. Anyway, oh yeah, I've never been, but my friend was affected. Yeah, video. Oh wait, that's for strongly. I also had a few friends who were infected with EA. I'm mostly a person that never got outside anyway, so. Oh, I hate this. Who was so evil and places the spikes like that? But yeah. How long have you been streaming? I think around 2 years. I am not sure, honestly. Wait. When did I start? Was it pre-Sumer or was it Sumer? I think it was Sumer. Wait. Are we soon at 3 years? Yeah, soon at 3 years. We're soon at 3 years streaming. Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's try it again. Did you just blow up the other one? Oh, fuck off. What is this? Oh, 2 years. I did also did stream, but in COVID time, and then I retired. Yeah, makes sense. Like in COVID, like basically everyone in, on the COVID time was bored as fuck. That's why everyone's like internet usage in general spiked. So it makes sense that exploring new hobbies there. Ow. There. Wait, can I go just here down? Yeah, we got it. Bye. Okay, a lip. Are you kidding me? Regen. I forgot that it explodes again. Fuck. Well, time for the next boss run back. There's so many things I just can't beat at this point. Wait. I went down one too early. Oh, fuck off! You were not there a second ago. Okay. Here we go down. Okay, we use... Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's gonna be hard. What the fuck? Like, the screen is then shaking every 2 seconds? How many phases are there still? It's just the last one. Please be the last one. I fear. I fear there's not. Oh, fuck! This one hole is... Why do you play spikes here? It's so evil. Ah! But all in order to avoid the actual main boss that I need to beat. Loop. Honestly, fuck off. Got it. By the way, do you have any hobbies besides streaming? Like watching anime or sports? With sports, no, but anime, yes. I do enjoy watching anime from time to time. Other than that, not really that much. I enjoy writing from time to time. Playing D&D sometimes, but yeah, forgot about that. Okay, be chill. Okay, one down. Yeah, fuck off. Yes, surely. Fuck off. I forgot that they also explode. Ah. What's your favorite anime? That I loved. If you watch like 5 to 10 minutes, you can't be bored with. Again, what's your favorite anime that you loved? If you watch like 5 to 10 minutes, you can't bored with. You are writing in an accent. That's so confusing to me. I'm sorry. Like anime I am not bored with. I'm not thinking really good. Is Guilty Crown. Why do you do that? Ah, I remember this time. But yeah, Guilty Crown is good anime in my opinion. Okay. Guess I do that again. I pressed the wrong button. That's all. Okay. Let's do that again. Are you fucking serious? But at least you blew up all your friends. Okay. Honestly, let's quickly charge. And then I can deal with one on one, I would say. So charging the 4 is probably a good idea. Oh, fuck off. It was the last one. It was the last one. I think I'm addicted with One Piece. Every night I watch One Piece, one episode of One Piece. Have you watched Attack on Titan? I did watch both One Piece and Attack on Titan. I am also kind of addicted to One Piece. So yeah, One Piece is good. I agree very much. I haven't watched the new episode, I think. There are some episodes that I'm still missing, like 2 or 3, probably. But yeah. For Attack on Titan, I also watched, yes, but not the last episodes that came out. Basically, till season 4 and the extra season 4s I did not watch, I think. But I do know the ending already. Oh, fucking hell! There is one fucking shadow that killed me. I beat all the enemies, and then one fucking shadow afterwards comes and kills me. I can't. To be honest, I don't like the final season of Attack on Titan. Which one? There are like 4 final seasons, so... Nah, but I understand why. It's okay, but it's not incredibly good or something. That is, I do see in a lot of stories, like ending an anime in a good way is really hard. It is really hard to write a good ending to an anime, or in general to a story. That is at least a feeling I've got. Was all that for a grub? Or for play? Wow. Like, the first 2 seasons were goated, and the last one was a big piece of shit. Yeah. At the end of the 3rd season, it changes a lot and goes into basically more politics in an anime. Like everything is basically war and not really defense against Titans or something. But really war against other people. And that is the final season, so yeah, I don't know. Understand why the final season is not that much liked. So we are done here, meaning we can go back to the boss. I didn't beat yet. We could also, of course, try and go somewhere else, but let me see. Where did we not go yet? We can't find a way to up halfway. Actually, there is something in halfway home I wanna check. So maybe we go to halfway home. Also, we could go to the underground more and explore there. In general, the cathedral is not done explored, so. But what do you think when creating your model design? It's actually based on like a story I once created. Since I had that, I basically went along with the design of what I had for a story I once created. And also, I took entirely the name. I basically took the entire character from there. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Was too aggressive. The model was pretty good and looking like a custom one also. That is actually wrong. It's not a custom model. It's a customizable model. So yeah, but it's a really good one. Really good customizable one, in my opinion. I like it a lot. There are actually 3 models How did I take damage before the fight? There are actually 3 models I made with it and with the same custom model. And now I basically use all 3. As like, you can redeem it, but I don't think it works anymore. I should fix it one day. Or when I overwork a lot of Steam stuff, not Steam, stream stuff, I will probably fix it. But till then I will do it custom. Oh, come on. There. Oh, fucking hell. It damaged me into the lava. Do you know what is VTuber panels? You mean the panel on the stream, or do you mean something else? And I do have some sort of backstory, but it's not that good. I will probably one day make actual backstory, but till then I will probably just keep it as that and focus more on having fun on stream. But yeah. Why did you jump into the lava? Interfering. Okay, yeah. I have a problem when there are too many enemies on the screen. I can't focus on all of them. Because I like to focus on one enemy. Then I can actually deal with enemies pretty well, but as soon as there's more than one, I lose focus. Besides the clockwork was actually really good. Because everything there was predictable, and you had actually a rhythm in which you can look in which direction and where direction. That was really good, but in general, enemy hordes are so hard for me to predict. I hate that. I needed to take that opportunity to kill both. Huh? Oh yeah, right. Second one. Forgot about this one. Oh fuck! I forgot about the. Probably. Do you have a Discord or Twitter? Yeah, I think they're linked on the stream still. Both Discord and Twitter. And I'd call it Twitter. I refuse to call it X. Babe. By the way, do you have a bunch of ideas in mind going? I'm sure you loved it once you hear it. I'm not really looking forward to like change anything on stream. Like I said, I'm focusing on having fun most of the time right now because I had a really big burnout on streams at one point, and that really showed me on like I just should go easy on like stream focused things. Yep. I'm not doing the sisters in Forge or whatever they're called. I'm Forge Brothers. What was it? Forge Brothers, not Sisters in Battle. That is other Hollow Knight. I guess we got at least a bit, but yeah, not that much. Can I? I really hate this. Who thought that was a good idea? Anyway. What do we do? We could go for like which quests we still have open. That would be the Garver quest here, the Find Pins hunt. Actually, I want to do the Find Pins while looking at the Citadel if I can find something. So we are going to take a look at the Citadel again. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, nothing important here. I just needed to check something. Actually, I need to check another thing, but give me a second, and then I'm right back. So, we go now to the station, then we go to the Citadel. And from there, I do not know what we explore, but we do explore something. Actually, maybe we don't go to the Citadel specifically. Maybe we go to something adjacent, but not to the Citadel. We go to the Blasted Steppe. Before we do that, let's quickly sit on the bench. Is it going up? Yeah. Can I go up there? Nah. I don't think I need to go down as well, so we can... might as well just go. So, what I am trying to do is we go into the Citadel this way now. Is there really nothing here? Saved by the ominous wind. Anyway. And I guess we go here again. And go into the Citadel. Oh, we still can't go up here. Well, then I guess we go to the Underdark. I guess we don't, because it's just blocked. Okay. I don't want to walk back. Up, down, down, right, right, left, left. Yeah. What was the code? I forgot it. Up, down, left, right, right, left, up, down. No, no. Up, down, left, right, right, left, down, up. No. Okay, I need to look it up. I forgot it. Control tab. Code. Up, up, left, down, down, left, right, BA. Doesn't work. Maybe they changed it, I don't know. Alright. No, I want to play the game. I just wanted to start at the bench again. Ground Bellway. Let's first bench. Now we take this and go to the underworks. Because I do want to explore the underworks first. So from here we could go up left. We could go to the other side again and go left. Then we go first up left for convenience sake. Ah! Hi. You have a lot of range. We could go all over to the Grand Gate, but I don't think we will do that. Instead, we are going to go down here. I remember this room. I know why I hated it. Let's take a quick detour around here. So we go where now? We go down here. That was a close one. Now we go... Oh, I remember this room. Oh, that's the breakable one. I didn't see that. So in this room, there is a way to the left somehow. Oh, here. Oh, the orb. Alright. That explains that. Yeah, now we just need to go to the left side. So here we got the string. Now we're back here. No, this was what led to here. Okay, yeah. I do remember things now. Now we need to go to the other side. But that we can probably go drop down here, go here, in here. Do that. Go up here. Go through here. Now we need to go either left or down left. I'd say left because there's a bench. So that is something I didn't expect. For some reason. Let's take the bench with us. Oh, never mind. We don't need that bench. Maybe we actually do. Okay. Now there was this room that no one could like. Ah, fuck off, come on, please. I just don't have patience, please. Now we try to go downwards. No, why did you make a wall jump? I wanted to glide. I wanted to glide down. Let's do a wall jump. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, and that's what I get for not wanting a bench. Okay. Let's do all of it again, I guess. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. This time we went much faster through. What's actually up there? Nothing? Okay. I still want to skip this one. So, to get to my stuff, I just need to go down. Oh yeah, this was the map. I remember. This broke from multiple layers, didn't it? Now we are going into uncharted territory. friend. So. Delva's drill. Okay, wonderful. We got that stuff. Let's go back. Where do we go now? It's one way up on the right side here, at the Cauldron. If we go the left way again and look up here, what we can find, there's probably some things. There's still one uncharted thing in the Whispering Walls. That's pretty much it. The Coral Chambers left now. Is it this? Yeah, this one. But I can't go higher. That's weird. Alright, then let's go to the other side. For that, we need to do the whole thing again. Don't worry, this time we don't go down. We go up instead. Wait for some movement. See? Without taking damage, and quickly. Oh, fuck off. I really don't like this enemy. Now we just need to find our way upwards. Honestly, I'm just leaving. Nice, fair. He didn't even see it because I'm stuck. How I love this camera in this game sometimes. Camera works. Like it works. Sometimes. In the favor of the enemies. Let's do the whole thing again. Don't want to alert you. I could have immediately jumped and I forgot about it. What? Why did you do a short jump? Stupid. Okay, I can't go up there. I wanted to say I remember there being a bat. This is so unfair. This one thing. Anyway, there was the bench. Not even 5 steps away. I'm going the long way around. I didn't notice that before. Hey, at least we found something. That is the spool upgrade. Yeah, now we can actually also use all things to get up. Can we? Wait. There's no way up here. Weird. Cool. The entrance was here. So, that mystery is solved. Next one. We go upwards now. still have a bit of charge there. It's good. We weren't there before, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, what we hear. We can't get in from here, meaning we need to go up and then see. Alright. Heal. Oh hi. I forgot that you can sometimes just spawn here. Hi. Very cool. So, and from here... Ow. They actually go in here. Because we weren't here before. Sure. Guess we didn't have something where we could use it before. Onto the White Palace, because we have the white key. Obviously we're going to White Palace now, right? Where the fuck are we going? It's not the Underworks, there's something else. Because we have the Underworks map. White Ward. It's the White Palace. Oh fuck, it's the White Palace. This is interesting. Choral Commandment. What the fuck are you? I'm so sorry for what happened to you, but what the fuck are you? How do we get back? This is creepy, this area. I love it. Slug Eater. Map of the Citadel. Yeah. White Ward. You are also weird as fuck. You give drops, so you are kinda sentient. At least. They have a special death animation, as if they're bosses or something. Injector band. Oven. Fuck. I couldn't sneak by. I wanted to sneak by. This is a really interesting area. We obviously don't call it to skip half the things we did. But it doesn't seem to be like a boss, so I'm gonna skip those. Dude, ain't getting out of this one. Give me a second. Okay, I will BRB to get some food. I am back later. I am back. Hello. But let's... Oh wait, I need to stop the BRB text. Wait, we are in the Underworks now. Oh, we're here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Now this part is also filled. That's good. Is this really it? Oh wait, could I have skipped Flavio with that? I think I could have skipped Flavio with that. If I'd gone through the wide world. Okay. I do want to warp up there. Are you kidding me? First off, interesting. Second off, interesting. We still can't use it though. What do I do now? I found a soft lock. Hi. Anyway, let's get up again. How do I find all the silk upgrades but no heart upgrades? So let me see. We could go to the Whispering Woods again. For that I would go to Sunclave though later. Or we go up up left. Up left, 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 down. So let's do that instead. Is that right? One heart. Actually, I need you, I think. Because I still need to find pins. So let's kill some of them on the way. One more up. Thank you. Took a while.
too much is seen.
Okay, 2 more left. Now done, because apparently I wasn't down there. Why though? Why wasn't I down here? Bench. Oh, that also gave me a lot of the map already. Shower. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, okay, that was mean. Okay. So this is the bathhouse, I suppose. I heard already about it, so I know what's coming next. Never mind. There's just a way here. I do not know what comes next. I lied. I just want that, please, thank you. Oh god. That seems far easier than the other one. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that was far easier. Where's this going? Sorry, I wanted to take down the small one first. Ow. By the way, I should just wait for the patch, because then I get more rosies out of everything. But why? I want to play the game now. Was that everything I did this for? Oh, yeah, that was the way. Is there nothing else, really? Yeah, that's the pointing. Let's go to the terminus. Okay, can we just do that? Okay, there we are. This is the terminus. But why can we go here? Is the question. Let's go to the first one. Yeah, now we go to the vaults, but before we go here real quick. How much money did you want? Balm for the wounded. From Sherma. Actually, how much money do I have, including the berry thingies? Over here. Not that much. So if I go down here, I should just do it like that. First one left. So this one. And now I need to go one up and one left. This is the first one. Come with me. Thanks. And in this room, I need to somehow go upwards. Actually, I have an idea how to. I think we need that for it. Meaning, I think we go to the ground hallway and work our way up and look on the right hand side if we can somehow enter the vault with that. Yeah, that would be a long way around. Let's go to the ground ball station. 1 second. I'm back. So we try to go upwards now. Okay. Actually, I'd like to get the fine pin here. Also, we do farm a bit of roses in the meantime, so yeah. You haven't dropped it, of course. Now we need to go for that. It's higher, definitely. Let's heal. Actually, do something here. How am I supposed to know if it's there or not? Come here. so good lined up. I do not know how to get there. I don't know what I even tried there. Cool. Much way to dodge. Cool. Much way to dodge. Thanks for not dropping anything. There's actually nothing that I need there then. I do not know how to get there. I think I need a double jump there as well. Not gonna lie. What is concerning, because that means that I'm pretty much done with exploration. We can now turn ourselves to that. Okay, for the White Woods. I guess we can quickly go to the White Woods and okay, let's go to Sherma. Oh, don't have pins, not necessary to do anything there. Hey. Yeah. Need to help Sherma, obviously. Well, it did say she is traveling to Citadel's White Ward. What was it exactly? I think she's outside still. She needs to be somewhere outside. We look on the way and just go upwards, I guess, in the meantime. Really? Oh, fuck off. You just don't... You can't... Okay. Chill. I mean, Sherman needs to have gone through here, right? I don't think she went the upper way. You're fucking serious. Where did Sherma go? Oh, come on. I did not find Sherman. That is very... sad. Not good. You are kidding me, right? I guess there's a new boss there. Let's do this new boss in this room. That I didn't want to do. Maybe Sherma is there. Maybe. Maybe Sherma is trapped by them and we can help Sherma with that. Oh, we're 500 by now. They just jump weird. That's their thing. Oh fuck. Last one? Okay, good. Why were there new ones here? Ow. Wait a second. Did I move this one? I'm not sure. Anyway, doesn't seem to be anything here but the spike for some reason. You still have to find Sherma somehow. She needs to be here somewhere. Why does the spinny thing not appear anymore? I waited for the thing that appears sometimes. Cool. 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 Anyway, it's the attack that I hate the most. Because you don't have reaction time. Like, it's so close here. I bet if I can summon the other thing again. Yeah. You, come. Doesn't come here anymore. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, just saying, but this was much easier than I thought it'd be. Memorium. Here is established by the holy consent of the conductors. The Memoriam of Falum. What I was remembered is never lost. Can I? I don't think I can go further up here though. Maybe. Okay, I could have maybe done it with the first hit. Was too late if. Nah, doesn't work. Okay, so we definitely need to double jump. They made double sure of that. Bam. We now know where we need to go after we are done here. Okay, let's end it where... Actually, no, let's not end it where we began. Let's see how many... 500, so 600 technically. Grand Beltway. I have an idea what we do with it. So. Era. Alright, we go to Belhard. Because there's still a quest word. Because I think we haven't done completely. I really just don't wanna do this fight, and you know that I don't. Huh? Where are we now? How did I never get that? Am I too late for this? Am I too overleveled now for that? Even though there are no levels in this game. It's just skill. Okay, I already lost a bit the sense on where I am. That hurt it. What do you want to have, slave? Slave, I'm a traveler. Stranger, not a slave. Exactly, what a slave would say. Be gone. Asshole. Yeah, really a lot of bells, if you haven't noticed. Oh god damn, it's this big. Ow. Oh, I didn't even see it. I would have jumped down there even if I would have seen it though. Rude. Oh, fuck you. Why are the bell things so annoying? Oh. Oh. Now, that's interesting. So this was just an entirely different way to Bellhard, or from Bellhard away, I suppose. Ow. I really just don't care. Actually, why do you even bother? Oh, because I know, because Grand Bellway is okay. Let's go back to Bellhard though. That is exactly what I expected, by the way. The entire thing just not mapped, just a big cube. That's all. Belhard's Glory. Let's leave Belhard and re-enter. To see what Belhard's Glory is.
Bobo, yeah.
Hello, Jet.
Fadastama.
I want to wait till we get more for that. I want to wait till the patch. Okay. I still need to wait, I suppose. Wait, there was one more thing I wanted to see. Hey. Thanks. So this should be far more telling on where what is. I forgot about the vendor in the cauldron. But this is far more helpful now. Now we know exactly where to go. Now we go to Grumbleaway again though. Because now we have basically done everything we could have. I do not know what we need to do for those here. This and this. The oil, I do know where it is, but for that I need to do the Gover quest, what I do not know where it is. But we can technically go and give it to him, I think. Let's see, what is the closest one? High Hall? Maybe he says something that is of help. Oh wait, that's this. Ah, nah. Let's test it, I guess. We have really nothing to lose, right? Yeah, 3. Let's try it once more. Nice. Cool. Yeah, of course you get backwards jump. Oh, fuck off.
Hola Elena. Itera. Polaris. Hola Elena. Vector. Vector. Polaris. Hola Elena. Itera.
Really? Okay. So it's close.
Intera. Polaris. Elaris. Olena. Polaris. Intera. Polaris. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? What the fucking... Like, I'm sorry, but what? This isn't fun. This is really not fun. Everything till the last one is completely fair. Don't get me wrong. Everything till the last one is completely fair. Doable. The last one isn't doable. The last one is just pure hell. I hope it's the last one. It might just be like, nah, that's a half. Fuck off. Okay, Joel. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Don't know. You. Like, I can do this boss when he's alone, not when he's together with another. That's again my problem with taking care of multiple things at once. Cool. You need to think, the less I get hit, the easier the next phase is. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Don't fly so high. I can't hit him. Oh, fuck off. See? Hitless. Oh, fuck off. Nah. I'm doing it again. Yeah, sure. No one. Okay, wait. Yeah, cool. Dodge into the other attack then. I get it. Yeah. Cool. They come from all sides. You don't have anywhere to dodge anymore. Cool. You see, I hate this fight. I truly do. That's all. I just hate this fight. What they at least could have done is that I start at the last phase if I'm already at the last phase once. Honestly, I'm just not opening the cocoons from now on. Oh, fuck off! Oh. Take that. Cool. Can please die? Oh, fuck off, you stupid! It just flies into me! What the fuck? I don't like this fight. I really don't. It's just stupid. It's really just stupid. From all things they could nerf. They don't nerf multiple enemies at once. I don't fucking care. Fuck off. Okay, I learned something new in this battle. Yeah, that was them. Fuck off, both of you. Cool. Fuck. This stupid bell thing. Singled out. Let's go. Cool. Why do you jump? Why do you jump at the moment I want to dodge over you? Why? Sorry, I can just use my entire arsenal there, and as long as I get one dead, I would have won. But sadly, you can't upgrade stalls, you can't upgrade shit in this game. So nothing can one-shot one of them. If I had at least one-shot item, like I can one-shot one of the bugs, then I would use it on this one on the right, and then just deal with the one on the left. But no, this game just doesn't want to be fair. Oh, fuck off. Okay, now. You want all stress? Good. Oh, fuck off. Don't spawn where I'm healing. This is also so stupid. Why can't they spawn where I heal? Let's go to the gourmet. I really don't fucking care anymore. This is so stupid. I do not know how to beat this. Like, I can have the patience and do it slowly, get to the last one, but after that, Nah. It ain't happening anymore. Do I need to go here? I think I don't. Oh, fuck off. Right here? No, one move down. In here, yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is also so stupid. Why do... I'm behind him. Why can't he attack me still? That's so stupid. Wasn't here the Gamay? Where the fuck was the Gamay? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, it was far more to the right. Okay. I just want a fucking oil, please. You have a stronger nail and one-shot all of them. That's like the only hope I have. That the stronger nail actually works for something there. I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master's withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you brought. This stew, the moss berry stew, very thick. Good, good. It's out from base once set in mold. Found me some vintage nectar, a rare brew, treasured by bugs with keen scent for excellence. There's a slim chance it still exists. Excellence, excellence, excellence. Excellence, excellent, excellence. A bug about excellence. There's some that come to mind, but none that are connected with nectar. Also, wait. I wanted to try something else here anyway. I forgot about it twice now. We were not here. Why were we not here before? Fuck off. What a turn for a dear Krat to be strung up in such a dark little cave. Cursed threats stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, is it yours, I assume? Oh, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest fleet caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? Okay, then I trust I will see you there. Cool. How did I forget to explore up here? Sinner's Road? Path of Pain kind of shit. Wait. Oh, fuck off.
Magina Fora.
That's a really interesting space. I don't like it personally. Finally healed. Oh, hi. Hey, rude. Barbed bracelet. Interesting. So let's go back. How did I not find this? Oh, fuck off. Oh, cool. Give me 1,000 enemies. Yeah, that's what I like. Let's go back to Grandma. Wait. Now we have the shortcut, don't we? Oh, fuck off. How the fuck did you hit me? Sometimes I do not understand. Okay. Why did it go up there? Nothing. Okay, so you went in here. Then you went up here. And in here. Hey. Phil. Safely saved is Phil. But who is rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good luck. I'm Hornet, Phil. Your brother wished for your return to Belhard, where he waits. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care, him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky buck is me. My missing brother granted. Head fast to Belhard, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah yes, to Belhard and my brother. I shall fly quick. If you pass that way again, stop by and give me a greeting. Thanks. I don't think I would have gotten up here otherwise. Where the fuck am I? The mist. Yeah, it's pretty mist here. Somewhere a bench, please. Don't scream at me. Ha! Okay, no. No. Drinking? Yeah, I'm drinking something. the thing is, I do never get vacuum. Please. No! How do I get back there? Like how? How? First, let's go to wrong thing. Let's go to Balhard. Because I want to see what the reward is, but still. Okay, it's not that. Don't get new stuff here. Oh, you opened the shop.
Da, fenestra.
I see.
Fadastama.
I will do so later there. Let's go to Grammar. I need to somehow get there, but the problem is I do not have a small key, meaning I do not get the middle bench, meaning I don't get a bench. That's not good. What we're going to do is go use that bench, because that is closer. So we can explore there a bit better. Okay, now we're in the Sinus Road. The first room isn't that hard. The second is the bench that we won't get. Actually, it says up there. Oh, fuck off. Can't do that. Good. Oh, cool. And the red is back. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not going to lose my stuff. Nah, I ain't doing that. I go back to halfway home, even if it takes time. Also... No, okay, we can't do the nectar here. We still have to find the nectar. Okay, let's go. The first one we take upstairs, the second down, the next one up, then we just run. And we are already back. Oh, come on. First off, why didn't you jump? So, both red and... Thank you so much. Fuck off. Both of you. 3 of you. Okay, first heal. Wonderful. Hello. Bull and Benjin. Oh, welcome here, all the dragon muck. With that nasty Parker by your side. Oh yeah, why you come in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like the roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjin. She's blimmin' end for us. Old May. I mean, no, you no harm, good bug. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well then, keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be good making use of your poker there, Missy. I'm not good with accents. I'm sorry. Oh. What? Oh, that was meant to be up there, but I used my S ability. Okay. So I could go up here. Good to know. Oh fuck, oh fuck. What was that? I do not know how to get rid of those mates, Let's see if I know how to get through here. Oh. Where's my stuff here? I was somewhere else. Actually, let me go back. I think the myth has something unique to it that I don't know about. Why am I still in the mist? I literally didn't enter before. Huh? I'm back at the Sinus Road. Okay. I didn't see the other one. Fucking hell! There was a roadblock. Do you have an actor? Because no. Oh fucking hell. I'm gonna get my stuff, warp back, and then I get mapped by you know who. I forgot their name. By map lady. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure that I need a smoky for that just, but I don't have a smoky, so, okay. It's gonna be a bit hard. Okay, yeah, let's go. Oh, fucking hell. All of them. Everyone is here. Okay. But at least not as far anymore because I kind of found my way back from the fog. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. It's 100 red things. That's evil. I didn't die up there. Why was it up there? That's just evil. And it's not even a ghost what I can lure on or something. No, it's just stuck in this move. Oh. But seriously, why did it spawn up there? I wasn't up there. And now I have to get further than I originally was to get my stuff back. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, my stuff is now gone. I will kill myself. I have around 90. Let's see what I can do with it. On to Belhard. Belhard. I want the maps. Since my stuff is gone now anyway, I really just don't care. I couldn't care less. There was 100 shit in there. I'm sorry, but I moved up there 1,000 times. It spawned in the wrong spot. That's kind of bullshit. It's not my fault. It's probably my fault, but hey. Let's see if... Oh, thank you. Thank you for not grabbing the ledge again, Hornet. Oh, you don't even sell the map there. Okay, cool. Cool. Really. Found a new worse place to be in the game. Not gonna lie. Before it was Hunter's March. Nah. Now it's the Sinner's Road. Just too much bullshit is happening there. Too many enemies are spawning, you can't backtrack fast. Then let's go up here. We could also go inside here because we haven't seen that, right? Never mind, we were here. Get up there, wonderful. Shelby's. We're not even in Bellhard.
No.
No, actually I want to call out more.
No. No.
Doesn't happen anything, sadly. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we can do there something. Freight red ring. Oh, new tool. Pimpila. Crazy Yanabe. Hello Yanabe out of Poppy's playtime. Okay, yeah, then let's go somewhere else and explore some. Oh, hi. Can I jump? Or not? That's fine. Some enemies I just don't want to deal with, and this is one of them. I can probably do that. Ow. Then I ask the question, why was there another platform? Was I supposed to only get here with double jump? Okay. Most is lost. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm back. Let's do this. I thought it goes that way, but hey. I was wrong. That's a new one. Ahaha, there's a way. Okay. Oh, there were half of the fleas. I rescued half of the fleas. Nice. Okay, now we're here again, so we can go back to Simmers Road, really. Oh. Can you please not stand in my way? Where are my spools? I just now needed to use all my stuff to do something. Where are my spools? Explodes on impact enemies with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Okay, so basically we got them bombs. So another question I do so have is we need 2 more pins. Still we need to find Sherma, the vintage nectar, and that's it. Because the oil we get when we find the other quest. Okay. Isn't what I expected. Anyway. Let's go exploring here. And this time, just be careful. Okay, double damage, I see. At least we killed one of them. My entire spool is gone. Huh? Okay, I can't get that back when I do that. Fuck off, you stupid. Okay, nope. No luck here. Bench is more important, I'm sorry. Ciao, Golden Needle.
Fadastama.
90. There is some way to fix this, right? Fucking hell, no! I need to go the entire way again. No. That was a cheese. Okay. I like that. That was a cool cheese. This bench took so long. I hate it. Oh, this is even a shortcut. I really just never activated a shortcut and always needed to go the long way. Wow. This could have been so much cooler, this area. If I knew where the shortcuts are. But hey, at least we saw that insane clutch on the one side. Not clutch. What's it called? That insane play on the one side. Fuck off. Oh fuck. Okay, now we're at the end of the this whole way. Upwards seems to be unknown territory for even the map maker. Let's explore there. It looks like it looked so much like an arena. Oh, it's just one of those. Okay, good. Simple key. Nice. That was, by the way, the first arena that I did in a long time with the first try. Seems to be everything here though, so we got it. Oh, fuck off. Trip too hard. That's a fucking rat. Let's look there. You didn't die! Of course, you took two hearts and left nothing. Okay, okay. Everything's okay. But now, there is something interesting. I seem to be pretty much done with the Sinus Road. Sinus Road looks really cool. But wait, the fog doesn't even have space on the main map. Where the fuck is that? The fog needs to be in between here. Okay. Before we go there though, we will quickly use a simple lock here. So I'm free, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fits the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me through. I tried to avoid it.
That's fine.
Then safe journey, Tolbuck. I'll not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden. Safe journey.
Buenera.
Let's quickly rejoin. Then we don't need to climb up. Don't understand me wrong, we need still to climb up, but not that much anymore. Can you come here again? Please again. Thanks. I want to do the long side. Problem. We have to do this part again. Of course. Next problem. We need to get down best without anyone seeing us. Worked. Hey. Oh cool, you can just stop my attack. Oh, you can go. The bench. Saw you. Saw you what you did. Strong you are, Mr. Small, but you're so deadly, and your scent well aged. You have come to claim me, and I'm yours. I'm your humble slave.
Nesvir?
I've no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, this strong claim the weak. The weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. Return so and you may have what I grow. Okay. I don't know when to return, but I will return if I remember it. Fifth ascent, let's go. Kinda, at least. Need to go down here. For the fog, I would like to heal first. Okay, I'm ready. How much stuff do I have? 125. Okay. I also would like to know what's at the end of this. Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Now it's something completely different. I'm trying to follow the butterflies. Ow. That's the first time I wasn't one of those. But I like to explore the fog a bit more. Or the mist, sorry, the mist. This time without anything bad. Yeah, sure. Let's go down. I will figure out the secret of the fog. My current guess is follow the butterflies. Mean it worse till now. I'm guessing here. That doesn't seem correct. Up there are some. Can I get some up there? I'm going up here. That seems to be the logical conclusion here. Doesn't seem to be much. Music changed. Yeah. I'm gonna guess here, because it's pointing towards you. But that seems to be the exit, so... You fly in here. Yeah. Did I make a wrong turn somehow? You go up here, you go up here. Maybe it's always need to be 3? Wherever 3 are the closest. Oh, fuck. Ow, okay, that's fine. I mean, it points me here pretty much. I don't see butterflies up here. Are there anyone down there? Over here? Let's see, this now leads me to believe I need to go up there, but it could also be somewhere down there. And since there's something, I'm going here. Up here. Over there, then here. Nothing that indicates up here. There's something. I believe this way. This could be wrong. There are no butterflies here around. Last one we're really here. Oh no, there's a way out. Fuck! I didn't think that was fog. We got Fervor. I do want to figure out the secret of the fog. In the first few rooms there are less and less sirens, but the longer we are, there are more sirens. That is something I gathered for now. I'm currently following the light. There's something pointing here at least. Of course. Why is there fog? Like, by now I should know all the rooms, really. But I still somehow don't. Maybe I just shouldn't follow the light. Is that the solution? Oh, fucking hell. It could be down there. Do you see that? It's a little thing there, but I couldn't click for some reason. Yeah. Now I have to redo it again. Alright, you suck out all the silk. Can't deal with that. It's bad. I think there is something after the thinnest road here. I can't imagine that being the last stop. Same here. I thought it was the entrance. I am sorry. Oh god, this area. Figuring out this area is actually the hard part. Because as soon as I know what to do, I don't think it will be too hard. Because movement in this area is really, really cool. Because like that, the pogo. How do I get up there? No, seriously, how do I get up there? I do not know. That's a fun. Let's go always where the light doesn't shine. Fucking hell. Honestly, let's get out. I don't think we're finding anything in the fog for now. Okay, it's really just elevator. That is good to know. Type shit. But yeah, I don't think we can do anything in the fog. So what I will do is actually leave. Oh. Fuck, wrong button. closer we are to the exit with it, the better. Okay. Let's actually think about quests now. Oh wait, I just realized something. There will be a refight to her because we need to defeat her one more time for the info. There will not be a refight to Belbeast. Important. Anyway, I wanted to check something else. And that is one of the fine pins, but but the other side I wanted to do the vintage nectar. Where do I find this? Was an elegant person or something? Something like that, right? We nearly asked everyone, right? Let me think. Okay. Like Bone to Bottom is like completely done, right? There wasn't any NPC left. In Beldam, I think we also asked everyone. Honestly, let's go through every city and ask everyone about it again. Because, like, asking everyone should, at one point, give us something, right? We already have... Okay, you are not here, then I guess you... No one's gonna believe that. Okay. Let's continue. I've been attached to acquire nectars of significant age. Would you retain such a drink? After finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be giving them. The shells in my cellar are the last left in volume. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste the sweetness ever again. 480. Sure. I'm farming that.
Benifrag.
I am farming. For 480 we get it. We get it for 480. No! You know, a lot of the abilities we have Hornet also has an Hollow Knight. What really confuses me, because it's said to be a sequel, not a prequel. Okay, let's hunt some stuff. In the meantime, train to not get hit. Was long. Also, in the meantime, we need to get the sticks. Come here. Yeah, you ain't dropping that then, I guess. Okay, everything fell down. Wonderful. Oh, fuck you. Finally, number 9. And number 10. Now we have another quest to attend to as well. No! Actually, I think that's faster. Loading times are quick, the wind spilling is not. Spilling? Spinning. Love that. Let's just go in here, go back. Get that attention. Die because it fucking can dodge? I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy so much. Why the fuck can it dodge? Why the fuck do I respawn here? Respawn points are fucked. I don't like them. Not at all. Oh, I know why I didn't. Because I forgot that. I do want my stuff back, but I'm going another way. Because I don't want to do that climb again. Right now. Let's go to Fish Run. So we give the 10 things. We hope that we get like 600,000 red berries.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Pine pins, wish granted.
Ahoy!
Oh, we actually get some. It's 220. That's actually good. With that, we don't need to farm that much anymore. That's like half of them, right? Sure. I don't know what hit me, but sure. It sure did hit me. Not that I approve of it. 150, 220 are 370 we right now have. Probably not the fastest farm, but it is a farm. And also, I still get training of the... of specifically those enemies. Those I can specifically not stand. Oh, cool. Are you fucking kidding me? One 280. How much were it? 220. That should be enough then. So that means halfway. Actually, not halfway. But we have 3 more ingredients. We found 2, and one I knew immediately. The other ones are still a mystery to me. Actually, some I have an idea, but I'm not that sure about because we need to give them to the guy, you know. Because I'm pretty sure I spoke with him, but yeah.
Nesvia?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, that's cool.
There's a hole?
Anyway, what I wanted to do is I need to go here. 492.
There's a hole. It's over.
Bed rate. Wonderful.
Eso.
That is actually a extra area. That is something I didn't expect. I just don't want to deal with them, not gonna lie. This is not a way to hunt as much, is it? Oh, not you. Hey, we regenerated completely. Actually quite okay now with the ends. There are more, obviously. This of all. But this time we have an advantage, we can just leave. It's not a way to hunt as much here. That much is for sure. Vintage nectar. We've updated. We should tell him, at least. You're back, miss. I heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly? Sir, your cellar seems to have an end problem. I assume in sending me down, I merely slipped, it merely slipped your mind to mention. Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why, I see you've collected your prize. So we both come out well from that trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. You just wanted me to do your work, don't you? What's fun though? What's fun? It's actually a fun segment. Because I, by now, of course, can deal with the ants pretty well. But yeah. Actually, nail level 3 is really hard to get, not gonna lie. I didn't expect it to be that hard, but it is. I do appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate it that it is that hard, but still. So the closest thing is still the one that I hate. Okay. Yeah. What we're doing now is we go left. Because I don't want to go the long way. Ow. I don't think we can go through there, but hey. Ow. Wait, there's a crack in the wall. Okay, let's chill. Fuck off. Oh, you bastard! Okay, let's get to the high holes again and go up there. But there's a crack in the wall. That is... I'm glad I noticed, because I wasn't aware of it, obviously. And actually, but I didn't intend to die. I just wanted to do it quickly, but hey. What is quickly in this world? Okay, yeah, that's that part. Ah, I see. As soon as we're done here, I know what to do next. But activating that is already a progress. I have it. The nectar, to think such aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should hunt those ingredients, or should a direction from serving back some experience. For the core of the meal, find a marvelous meat. The rasher of a courier. Those spidey bugs who once arrived at the toll of every second bell. Sprightly bugs who once arrived at the toll of every second bell. I saw many a courier gorge upon the fatty snack. Where are they all? Have they all abandoned their holy toil? I'm not sure what he's talking about, not gonna lie. So, for what I was doing... Oh, fuck you. Are you serious? It's just one of those things again. Okay, quit your menu, save, quit. For courier, I have an idea, but every second bell toll I do not. So let's hope the hint was courier and not the second bell toll. Okay. For that, we first go to the ground bell. Every second bell. Every second bell ringing. Let's go to Bellhard. I mean, that much is obvious, because of bell ringing, probably, right? And we have the courier there. It might just be really the couriers, by the way. I will do, by the way, courier thing now, probably. Shouldn't be too hard. Miss Korea must know our rasher is delicious, strong fat. Oh, okay. Wait, can I not take the train? Or did they please tell me I read it wrong? I do not want an escort mission. Yeah, I need to do it by hand. Let's go. That's gonna be something, because I need to do it on time, meaning I will rush and at the same time I will cry because I will die. So I need to do it by foot and not by... I mean, it is pretty obvious where I need to go. I'm just taking a guess by thinking those bars around are not time, but how much I got attacked. We can just continue here, really. You know, for this, the bench warp mod, I really look forward to, because I don't want to do that again after I do it the first time. It's time. How? Nope, it's getting hit as well. Everything. It's already quarter done. How? Can't even do it like that. Oh. I'm not even halfway done through this. Oh, fuck you. At least this part I should be able to do. Yeah, fuck off. That actually takes two. I mean, now I'm in the Citadel, right? This is hard. I can't go up there. I'm stuck now here. Huh? Please tell me. How should I do this? Like, literally. I can maximum go here. There is no way I can go deliver it. I do not know how.